try this again. I changed my bitrate on my stream. I don't know. I was looking it up. My internet speed's fantastic. My uploads, I did a speed test. My upload speed's 250 megabytes a second, so I shouldn't have any issues there. But a quick Google search said maybe lower my bitrate. I had it set up to 50,000. So I cut it in half to 25. I guess we will see if this makes a difference. Can you guys let me know right away if it does? Because I don't want this lagging. And what's weird is it didn't lag the last time we streamed, and I didn't make any changes. I'm confused. But we should be good. I'm just gonna kind of refresh for those who might not have been able to hear it because I was lagging. That we're gonna try, and I don't like messing with these sliders, but we're gonna try run blocking for the user at 25 to see if that makes running the ball harder, because CPU tackling didn't do a dang thing. Before I turn on the game, could someone let me know if the lagging is better or if I'm still lagging? That's all I'm looking to verify before we click play here. I'm good now. Thank you so much. Let's see if this does anything. Looks and sounds fine to you. Thank you. I think I had the bitrate up too high, honestly. I didn't know that was an issue, but I guess if you set your bitrate too high, it'll try to force it regardless of what your internet speed is. And that's just me learning Streamlabs, so I appreciate you guys for hanging with me here. And we're just going to dive in, rehash real quick. The only thing we need to finish on the All-Pro set before we go to the All-Madden one, user run game. The CPU offense, passing and running we're good. We're on point. The only issue is figuring out how to, and I like the passing game for the user too, where we're at. The only issue is the run game. So we're going to dive in to try to finalize these sliders. We're going to dive in and just run offense only. And I'm going to spam, to an extent, running the ball. I'm going to try to keep drives going as well, versus just run. I mean, if I get it to a third down, I'm going to throw it. Twist Blood, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you. By the way, Lupus, thank you for letting me know. Germ Murphy, thank you for letting me know. 8890, thank you for letting me know as well. Appreciate you guys coming through, chit-chatting here. Today's stream, we have one goal. We're going to finalize these new sliders for both the All-Pro and All-Madden, as each only has one issue left. All-Pro, it is the user run game has been too strong. And on All-Madden, it's the CPU pass game isn't too strong. I won't say that, but they have the high completion percentage. You know, feel a little bit robo-y. So we are going to test running the ball. And I'm not the best at running the ball by any means, but you guys have seen me. I think we played against I don't know who it was, the Vikings or something like that. I pulled off some nice runs. I can run the ball. I'm not elite at it, but I can definitely run the football. So we will see what this looks like as far as, nice way to find the hole, as far as just nerfing, you know, what's there. And we want to be able to have, you know, some nice runs like we just had. You know, the first run was what, 1 yard, maybe 2, and we had just broke off another one. So we just want to find some balance there. And we're just going to keep running it while we can. And I like this. We're getting a nice little rotation there between Junkins and Samson. Samson just had the big run. Inside zone. And, oh, broke it. They had it locked up. Just broke the tackle. So when I run with Judkins, it feels pretty balanced. It's when I run with Samson that it just feels overpowered for some reason. I don't know what it is. That's how it was when I played against the Vikings too. You know, like Judkins was held in check, but Samson had these big runs like he's doing right now. And I will tell you, I was really disappointed that raising the tackle for the CPU didn't do anything. I was really disappointed. And so far, the run blocking slider being lowered does not look like it's doing anything either. And I can't go auto subs or, I mean, look at the holes. I mean, I can't go auto subs or penalties because that impacts both the CPU and the user, and the CPU's in a really good spot. I don't want to nerf their running game. I only want to nerf the user. And we're just getting, I mean, whatever we want. 5 for 42. We're going to just keep, we're going to run all the way down. We're going to finish this possession. And then obviously 25 run blocking isn't enough. I mean, we'll try 0. I don't know what else to do at that point, you know. Unless they start selling out on the run. And maybe we'll give it another possession to see if they sell out. Maybe they just gave up a bit, you know. They got to adjust, take away the run. We'll give it one more possession. Since we're playing offense only. Oh, good hit. We'll do another possession to see. Because drives like that do happen in real life. Alright, we're just going to keep running what the coach suggests to us. Alright, maybe they are selling out on the run a little bit. 2nd and 15, we can't run it here. We have to, you know, could have ran a draw, I suppose. Third and 10. If we don't pick this up, we'll run another one just to see. See if they've adjusted. I was just going deep and I didn't even see it. I had an underneath route, but it's fine. Don't really care. I was looking to go deep to try to keep the drive going instead of just taking the underneath crosser. Again here. The last 2 times we've tried to run the ball, it has been a no-go. Not much there either. Good little cut. Oh, there we go. That was a nice run. We'll do one more. One more and just see. I shouldn't have cut it back in. Should have been patient on the outside. Would have been there. But overall, yeah, they started stopping the run a little bit better, but it still might be a little strong, you know? Oh, good defense. Let's take a look. I know Samson ran the ball like crazy. 8 for 39, and we broke a 30-yarder. So that's what's so difficult with this is if you take away the 30-yarder, Junkins is 8 for 9, or 7 for 9, excuse me. And then Samson's 7 of 43 at 6.1. And they're a combined 5 yards a carry. A little over 5 yards a carry because that's 15 for 82. So 5.2 yards a carry-ish. And for some reason, they got a ton of broken tackles. I haven't been seeing broken tackles like that. That's ridiculous. I don't know. Let's get out of here. Let's move to the Dolphins. We won't make any changes. Test it out there as well. But that's really weird because I have not been seeing broken tackles like that from the user or the CPU. In fact, that full game I played against the Vikings on stream last week. Hold on. We played this full game here. And nothing's changed. We had one broken tackle. And see, he had the long runs, right? Samson had the 2 long runs, to get a 62-yarder and a 40-yarder. And then Junkins was 8 of 50. And that was with run blocking on 50. But look at the broken tackles. And now all of a sudden we lower run blocking and now there's crazy broken tackles. I mean, is that correlated? Oops, we don't want to do that. Let's find out, man. If we're getting a bunch of broken tackles again after we weren't, maybe that's correlated somehow, somewhat. Big Red Dog? Yeah, dude, they definitely are. Who would have thought? I know I didn't. And I think a lot of people out there who make sliders, we've all done the same thing, whether it's all pro or all Madden, right? We play the game, the CPU quarterback, EA needs to figure this one out. They have that robo quarterback feel, right? There's a reason the term robo quarterback exists. There's a reason for it. EA needs to eliminate the reason that word exists. So people come in and they're like robo quarterback, and they immediately lower accuracy to try to nerf robo quarterback. But it turns out that the quarterback accuracy slider has a direct correlation to how often the CPU runs the ball. And when you go lower, they don't run the ball. Dan can't stand you. Hey, no leg. Yeah, we made a quick change to our bit rate. I did a quick Google search, figured out what was going on. After my speed test said that I was fine there. Bigger dog, you're playing with the Cowboys and you're having too many big runs. That's what we're trying to fix right now, my guy. And like I said, I did try off stream yesterday, CPU. I left the run blocking on 50 and tried putting the CPU tackle to 75, and it didn't make any difference. And right now, we're not getting any run resistance either with it at 25. That's actually a good play. 3rd and 1. But overall, the running feels too automatic. And that's what we're trying to figure out. Because otherwise, I think All Pro plays really, really well. Like the CPU quarterback play is so good right now on All Pro, but the user running game is OP. And then you go to the All Madden set, and the running game is just so good for both teams, but the CPU quarterback is just robo, right? Check down, never off target throws, complete 80+%, right? And so it's all about figuring out how to balance. Well, there they. We'll give it another possession, y'all. We'll give it another possession. We might have a little bit of an improvement on 25. We could also try going even lower. Could try what 0 looks like, you know what I mean? But like Big Red Dog just said, it's honestly, it's the big runs. There's a lot of the runs that we just had right there. A lot of those runs that we just had, and then you'll pop a 40-yarder, right? And popping a 40-yarder isn't a big deal, but if it happens 2 to 3 times a game, or it's consistently popping a big one like that, then we have an issue. And A Powers just said he's playing on 0, it's inconsistent. You won't get anything for like 10 runs in a row, and then you'll get a massive yards for 10 plays in a row. Different sliders, though. Yeah, and honestly, though, what you just said, A Powers, is why I don't like messing with the blocking sliders. I feel like it does lead to exactly that. Inconsistencies in blocking. I think you're 100% accurate, and we're even seeing it right now. We're even seeing it in what we're playing. Ooh. We're even seeing what we're playing with right now. And maybe I'll go back and put it at 50 and we'll try the CPU tackle slider again. We'll just double check it, make sure. Because yeah, the reason I don't like messing with so many of these sliders is especially the blocking sliders, is the inconsistencies that occur. Oh, good block. I mean, it's definitely not awful on 25. I think it's definitely workable, depending on how many of these big plays happen, right? Oh. Let's see how we are. And you guys are seeing this too. Like, you guys are seeing what's happening, how the runs are opening up, things like that. 9 for 27 and 3 for 5. And 0 broken tackles. So I think it was just a fluke last time. So far, I mean, he had a long of 15. Take that away, it's 8 for 12. 3 for 5 there. I mean, even if we broke a big run, these numbers are so low. That's interesting. That's interesting. So I think we have potentially 25 will work. I do think that. And maybe it didn't show that in the Steelers because you typically need to advance a week. Whenever you play a game and back out, it feels like the sliders get tweaked or whatever. That's why you guys will see me make a change and I'll back all the way out to the main menu and load back in. But let's interestingly try 50 here because I didn't do this. Oops, not the user. Oops. Try this one conversely. I mean, this should help. I mean, we weren't getting broken tackles anyway, but this should help with pursuit angles, things like that. I've always associated tackling with the run defense slider. So this is what we're going to do to try to isolate. We just played a half against Miami where we didn't even break 4 yards a carry, and we had 12 carries, right? I mean, it was pretty low. Even if we broke a big one there, eventually in the second half, the numbers would have been okay. Now what we're going to do is see what does tackling look like, because if it's possible to keep the blocking at 50, like A Powers just said in his experience, pass blocking, run blocking sliders lead to so many inconsistencies. So we are going to advance to the Patriots, and we're going to see what it looks like there. It shouldn't matter. It's a different team, but it shouldn't matter, right? We should be able to see if the run game is good or not, or if the run game is nerfed or not. Because when it's been OP, it's OP regardless of who you're playing against. It's only. But I do feel like we've at least made some headway where even if the 75 tackling doesn't work for the CPU, the fallback then could be 25 run blocking for the user. And at that point, I mean, that's about what we can do. I mean, there's just not much else we can do. I'm hopeful, though, that because I didn't advance when I did the 75 tackle when I played off stream yesterday, that today we will see something. And we're just, like I said, spamming coach suggestion run plays. I'm gonna run the ball, run the ball, run the ball, run the ball. I could have had more yards there than I ended up getting. I could have had like 3 or 4 more yards for sure. Okay, Lindsay Miller is good to go. Regarding, we're almost good to go. We're getting there, trying to get there. All right, and for those of you worried about 100 speed threshold, Exhibit A. Who did he just torch? Wasn't Christian Gonzalez? Sorry, all coffee hasn't kicked in yet. We're getting there, though. But I am feeling optimistic about the All-Pro set being finalized, and it's going to lead me to optimism with the All Madden set, which we will transition to after this game. So here we had a nice run, holding penalty. That is the one thing you get on the All-Pro set. And I'm honestly thinking, with how good both sets are playing, that it might be even fun to do an All-Pro, play All-Pro on an All-Pro set when you're at home, and All Madden competitive when you're on the road. Because the changes are literally, changing from all pro simulation style to All Madden competitive, and then just swapping a couple of the penalties around. I just ran right into my blockers. I'm an idiot. I mean, the changes that you have to make between a home and away game, if you go that route, will take 1 minute. Give him another possession, y'all. I mean, I've choked a couple runs, don't get me wrong, but it hasn't felt overpowered like it was against the Steelers or even the Vikings. You know, when I played that, at least with the big runs, you know what I mean? All right. What are you guys noticing? Like, when you're looking, you have a different point of view than I do. When we put the blocking back up to 50 versus when it was at 25, and we simply change the CPU tackling, it actually looks like they're doing what they're supposed to be doing, which is those pursuit angles. Also, for those curious, I will be testing and implementing what I can, if possible, into the college football set. That'll be next. I've already had some people testing it, and a lot of it's carrying over. So we're gonna have a good final 3-4 months of college football on Madden. We're gonna go for this. It's 1 yard. I don't care, it's on our own. We got it. Didn't we? Yeah, we got it. Okay. Barely, though. Barely got that. Oh, okay. Yo, 75 tackling's working, you guys. Holy smokes. Yeah, I missed a couple holes, but even then, I mean, we are struggling. Oh, okay. Good broken tackle. I'm the opposite of that, Trez. I'm the opposite. I'm literally the exact opposite. Because I think that the coverage should be weaker, but the reaction time increased because these are, NFL athletes. But I'm enjoying what I'm seeing there too. The reason I went that way, Trez, is because of I don't like the route mirroring. And one where you get route mirroring is pass coverage. So I went the opposite to eliminate route mirroring. Is lower pass coverage and then a higher reaction time, to which I kind of associate reaction time. I'll kind of go through it here at the end of when we get out of here. But every slider is really just manipulating the player rating, right? So if you think of it, if you look at it, the accuracy slider is going to impact the quarterback accuracy ratings, right? And then when you have wide receiver catching, that's going to impact their catch ratings. Run blocking impacts the run block ratings for offensive line, pass block ratings, right? Pass coverage is going to be the man in zone coverage ratings for defenders. Interceptions, obviously, they're the catching ability, right, for interceptions. I associate pass reaction to play recognition. Play recognition. I haven't had issues with halfback screens being overpowered. I will be honest with you on that. There's been times where it's felt like that in the past, but I don't feel like they're overpowered, at least recently. I'll try it here and there, and I mean, that one that I just had with Samson, I didn't even think about the punt. He should have lost yardage. He just broke a tackle. I haven't been able to, like, I'll do it on like 2nd and 10, or 3rd and 12 or whatever, and I will not. I mean, I'll get like 7-8 yards. It hasn't been overpowered for me. And you know me, if something is OP, I will say, like, I will limit myself from doing it. I'll tell you guys about it. The reason I haven't implemented that personally as a house rule is because I haven't personally experienced halfback screens being overpowered. Personally. But if you do, if you are a person who feels like they are for you, then yeah, absolutely, you know, hold yourself. I did not mean to run that play right away. Oops. I wanted to flip sides anyway. We got time. What's the flag for? We go block in the back. Okay. This went for a touchdown when I tried it the last time. Oh my, they took it both away. Guys, I think the running feels way better on this. I haven't tried the rosters from Miami Finest yet, no. And I will try it. The thing is, I can't build sliders off of that. I have to build sliders off of EA default, just because I have to assume that 95% of people that grab my sliders are going to be using it in an existing franchise, or aren't aware of those rosters and also don't want a roster from the beginning of the season, right? So I'm definitely going to try them out, and I'm definitely curious how it plays, you know, looking for something for 27. But I haven't, I got to finish this first. Honestly, I'm not going to run another play because we're at the half, but let's just take a look here. Remember, run block rating, the run blocking was put back up to 50 for the user. He broke these 2 tackles on that screen. He did them both at the same time. It was definitely harder to run the ball. Let's just, you know what? Let's just continue. We're playing offensive only. We can just continue to see how this goes. No, you can use those for, you have to start over. You can use them for franchise. You just have to start over. So like when you create your franchise, you can only do an offline franchise, which I'm an offline franchise for the most part person anyway, unless I were to do like a team builder team. You can use custom rosters, but it's for offline franchise only, and then you're going to start from the beginning of this past season. So that's one thing, is that a lot of people are going to be, I wanted to slide. A lot of people are going to grab sliders and put them in their current franchise that they have. They're not going to restart at this point. I mean, I haven't been able to make it into a franchise. This was my franchise. I made it 3 games in, and it turned into a test file. So I'll be starting over. And I already know what I'm going to do. Let's go here. I'm already prepared for it. And I'll just kind of lock in there, because I shouldn't have to make any more sliders after. Oh, good coverage. Next moment, let's go, play it. Run the ball. But basically, you have to download those rosters, save them, right? And then when you go into your franchise for offline, you're going to hit custom roster, or use like load active roster. So you just load it. Ooh, good run. I don't think people have had any issues with college football, but I mean, if we can make the gameplay better, might as well try it, right? Try this discovery, right? In college football. See how it goes. If we can make it even better. Oh my goodness. Jerry Jeudy in the corner. Oh, overthrew him. See, that's one reason why I'm keeping accuracy at 52. Like, I just massively overthrew him with accuracy on 50. Oh, there we go. That was a scripted penalty, but we'll take it. We'll get some more running plays going. We did get a nice little run there. And we're running against a loaded box, right? And obviously we're not running our offense realistically, because we're trying to spam the run, because normally I would not be running into a loaded box like this. But it worked. It's coming back. Oh, inside zone, got 4 yards. Nothing too crazy. Oh, he broke it up? Okay. Good defense. All right. Well, I'm not going to go to Kadarius Toney because he's locked down. Let's keep it going, y'all. I mean, I'm optimistic right now. I am very optimistic right now. And I'm very surprised because this is This was the route that I wanted to go versus messing with the blocking sliders. This play's been ran 4 times for an average of 8 yards a carry. Not that time. Got 0. I went late. We're gonna go for this. Why not? We get Njoku screaming across the flat. Nope. Don't really care. We're just testing the run game. This play has been ran 2 times, averaging 17.5 yards per carry. Let's adjust. That play might be overpowered. This is our longest run of the day. We had to navigate through the line there a little bit, but even then, that's just going to bring us up to like a decent average, you know? Russ the Chosen One, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming through. They had that locked up, man. I had nowhere to go with that. They doubled wide receiver 2 on a play action. Okay. Just good defense. Yo, Lucas, what's going on, man? Honestly, it's going pretty good. I think we've made the breakthrough for the All-Pro set that we needed, and I will be transitioning over to the All Madden set to see if we can't finalize that one on stream today as well. Which would then mean, good coverage. Trying to put out there that we could have a slider set out. We're a minute left in the third quarter, and I'm just playing offensive only for those who just haven't been here, and I'm just trying to spam the running game. So that one play that I, before it happened, I said this is averaging 17.5 yards a carry. We had 14. That was our long of the day. With that one, we're at 15 for 66 for 4.4. Dylan Sampson's 10 for 10. Safe to say, the run, 25 attempts. This is balanced. We're okay with this. And those 2 broken tackles came on the same play. We've had 1. For as many times we ran the football, 25, 26, 27 times. That it's holding up, you guys. It's holding up. I think we're gonna lock that in. So we can check off All Pro set as finished, and then as an extension of it, we'll say, well, if you put this up to you know, if you're still running the ball too easily or whatever, we can lower the run blocking or just raise tackling some more even, right? So now we're going to go over, we'll delete this. Don't need that. And we're going to hop into All Madden. And we're going to try to finalize the All Madden, which I think a lot of you guys are here for this one, not the All Pro one, which is fine. I really like how this one's playing. And this is where I'm going to kind of break down what we're going to try here, but also why I do think a couple of things. So when we look at the sliders, right? That's what I'm saying. These are just ratings manipulators. They don't actually like impact gameplay. I think people put too much stock into these. Like 2K, you actually have sliders that aren't tied to an individual player. Like help defense strength in NBA 2K. There's no slider for that. There's no rating for that on a player. You have individual player movement sliders that are separated from their actual speed ratings. You have driving contact frequency, inside contact frequency, contested shot success, contact shot success, right? Yeah, jump, you know, defensive strength sliders. You have all these things that impact and manipulate the game that aren't connected to player ratings. You go even to Maximum Football and how they've done their sliders. And they have several that are similar to this, but they have also several that are actually going to impact the gameplay. Like the game speed slider. Madden doesn't have a game speed slider, not anymore. Pass speed, how fast the ball actually travels when you pass it. They have the passing strength, which is kind of connected to the rating, but at the same time exasperates it. I don't know. My point is here though, these don't mess with the gameplay the way people think they do, right? These are just ratings modifiers. Quarterback accuracy, it's just going to mess with their short, medium, deep accuracy. Pass blocking is going to mess with their pass block ratings. Wide receiver catching messes with their catching ratings, right? They have like spectacular catch, you know, all those different ones. Run blocking is going to be run block rating, run block impact rating, whatever, right? Ball security is going to be their fumble, right? Carrying rating. Pass defense reaction, I'm 100% convinced this is play recognition. Interception. Pass coverage is a man and zone coverage slider. Tackling is their tackling slider, right? We don't have anything here for pass rush. We don't have anything for block shedding. We don't have anything here for like we used to, like ball carrier moves, like utilizing their moves more. Those are things that impact the game. These are just ratings modifiers. The game's going to play a certain way. The only thing that really can modify the gameplay is penalties and auto subs, in my opinion. That's why my method works. These are just ratings manipulators. Anyway, where we're at on the All-Pro set is everything is really, really good. CPU quarterback play, a little too strong as far as completion percentage. This was at 25, went up to 35. Getting some solid feedback on this. We're gonna try a 40 here. And this might be one that actually, because the AI and the CPU get such a buff on All Madden, this might be one that we actually we leave it at 50. Or maybe we pump it up to 75, right? Actually, you know what? You guys want to have a little fun? So I was mirroring the user and the CPU, but we know the CPU gets a buff on All Madden, right? That's why I have 75-25 for the reaction and coverage. You guys want to have a little fun and just see what it would look like if we did that? just for shits and giggles, let's do it. And we're going to have the same teams that we were just, we're going to see Tua and we're going to see Drake May, because we're going to advance. Let's see what it looks like, because the concern would be quarterbacks take too many sacks because there's nobody open. Let's see what happens. It's on all Madden. Let's see if the quarterback AI, they just throw the ball into coverage more. You get more pass breakups, whatever. We're going to play defense only because, again, the user offense is on point. We don't need to adjust anything here. Run game is balanced. CPU run game is phenomenal. It's balanced. We just got to lower these completion percentages. Quarterback accuracy is not the move. So let's see, right? Let's just see what this looks like. What do you guys think? I mean, worst case, we'll just drop it back down. But, like, why not just test this? And again, I'm going to run coach suggestions for the most part. And if we start getting like a bunch of sacks or something like that, well, then we'll know that there's a correlation there. Well, I'm just going to run. I'm going to kind of shade underneath here. I'm going to run the coach suggestions. And we can't fault them for taking underneath stuff like that, right? I mean, if that's wide open because of the play we were in, you can't fault them for taking that. Let's go cover 3 drop. Man here, shade underneath, we're gonna pinch. Told y'all, man, CPU's running the ball now. I never in my wildest dreams would have associated the quarterback accuracy slider with the frequency in which the CPU runs the football. Never in my life. There we go, pass breakup. And again, I don't care if we see off-target throws. I want to see just realistic completion percentages. And yes, quarterbacks can have games that are up in the 80% and 70s, but we also need to have some 50s and 60s sprinkled in. Is there one thing in Madden 27 you are hopeful for, like that can be realistic, that can put in the game? Yeah, so just piggybacking off my most recent video, man, a massive upgrade to the AI. A massive upgrade to we've all seen the CPU just make just stupid decisions. Just overhaul the AI, clock management, and the AI, it's coverage AI, it's blocking AI, it's play calling logic, it's clock management, it's the types of plays. It feels like they run the same type of plays over and over and over again. You know what I mean? You can see it in the previous play information there, you can see what they ran, and you'll see them running just the same stuff over and over again. So yeah, for me it's better AI. That's the number one. That's which, as much as I want them to get rid of XP based progression, AI is, I will always be gameplay over everything else. You know what I mean? And like right there, there's an AI thing. Shouldn't have went out of bounds. He should be able to catch that and turn and get upfield. My opinion. Quarterback AI needs some work. Again, we kind of elaborated on it. They have made strides to improve the quarterback. I think the traits were a big reason, but they got to redo traits, man. So many players don't have traits. Offensive linemen don't get traits. Like, what are we doing? You're gonna give a whole position group doesn't get traits? Linebackers only have like 1 or 2 traits. DBs only have 1 or 2 traits. Quarterbacks have like 15 traits. But all these other positions either have like 2 or none. Balance it out, man. Who streamed with Sim Football Critic last year that worked for EA? That doesn't anymore. Or do you mean still works for him? You talking about Scott OG? He's on the college side. I haven't seen the gameplay this year with the Madden mod. I used to watch the Madden mods for the snow and the weather games, and it made me jealous, but EA actually got that right this year. Oh no. So I haven't gone to look, but I haven't looked this year. It's just gonna make me want to get a PC, but I don't got the money for a PC. I guess I have RAM. I have upgraded RAM on this one, but you're still looking at $1,500 for a PC that can run Madden at decent settings. Then I got to figure out how to mod it and do all that fun stuff. And I just, you know, and also too, then that's bad AI, in my opinion. But also, my slider base, my viewership is going to be console players looking for sliders. If I go to PC, that's going to be irrelevant. Honestly, a decent little pocket here. Has this guy in the flat wide open. Doesn't throw it to him. Steps up when he could literally run over here. Steps up, then, okay, turns and circles back, doing some magician shit. I get it. But instead of, again, running over here as a lefty, he runs towards the defender. So both instances. Alright, he drops back. Boom. Scans the field. No one's open other than check down. He doesn't see the check down. I'm fine with that. He doesn't need to see the whole entire field. Where he's looking, guys covered. But why are you stepping up into the pocket if that's where the pressure's at? And then why are you running like right here? Where are you looking? Your head's turned. You don't see this guy right there. You see him. And you know what I mean? AI. I'm pretty sure if it was Sim Football Critic, bro, it was Scott OG, and he works on the he works on college football. So I will say I think the pass coverage up to 75 is just making them check down. He's just checking down. I think this is going to be a no-go. There's just, I'm not seeing any benefits. We had one pass breakup, and he's just checking down, checking down, checking down, checking down, checking down. So we're going to go back to what we were going to try here, which was 40. And I was even shading underneath, right? We only had one sack, which is fine. But it also felt like they didn't run the ball like the way they had been. And then they were throwing it, and it was just check down, check down, check down, check down, check down. Push the ball downfield one time, and we had a incompletion. Let's check out the Patriots. For the record, I don't want to do the weekly strategy because I don't want to have any impact. I want it to just be random. Because if I go in there and I choose ones to help with pass coverage, knockouts, and stuff like that, well, then the sliders are skewed. I need to be whatever it's on, right? And then we play some games to see some consistency. Not only that, 8 powers, I'm actually going to work on a video. As soon as I get done with the sliders, I have a video that I've been sitting on for like a month. I have it all, like everything written out on what I need to do. I just need to record it. But it's 5 features in NBA 2K that EA needs to copy. And one of them is regarding gear. It's regarding how players can have different gear for home and away games. And also, when you set their gear, you have a frequency slider. How often they wear that gear. So if a player comes out with the same gear every single week in, week out, you set it to always. But if they switch it up, you can put different gear on there and change the frequency to sometimes, rarely, never, whatever. 2K goes above and beyond with that. Holy smokes. That was filthy. That's one thing they got to do. Outside of getting practice, looking right, get the gear looking right. Why can't they add a toggle for frequency? This looks really good, you guys. Look at the pressure. He steps up to avoid the pressure, and he throws this football. Throws his wide receiver open. And then this dude takes a horrible angle. Like, I don't know what angle that is. You don't turn. This is AI. Yes, I mean, I don't care how bad of a safety you are. Everybody's going to understand you don't run to where he's at. You run to where he's going, and you're going to adjust your angle to get him over here. So you don't just get ran by. Either way, outside of that play from the safety, Drake stepping up and slinging it like that was awesome. They're not going to bring back owner mode because that goes against their whole weekly strategy abilities and play sheets that they brought in, which they gotta balance those two. So many things are overpowered. I do miss owner mode as well. I'd like to have stadium builder brought back. Like, we can create our own stadiums, you know, like not just the same 5 or the same 3 options that we've had, 4 options, whatever it is, for the past decade. Let us build a stadium, man. We could do it in PS2. Why can't we do it now? I don't know what to do to get the percentages down, you guys. I have like one other idea. I mean, it's not really work. This, I mean, I think he's 100%. I think he's 100%. Like, I don't know what to do. The raising the pass coverage just made him check down. Now we're back to 40 on pass coverage. And I'm shading underneath. I'm doing all that stuff. Identify. We will get news. Typically draft weekend. They do something. They announce something. But the thing is, no catching. You're just gonna have unrealistic drops. We don't want that. DPI impacts the user too, and the user. There we go. There's a natural pass breakup. The user is in a good spot. I don't want to make that any harder than it is. That's for damn sure. The issue is going to be like not getting him to check down a little bit, and that I was hoping that the coverage was going to make him not, you know, was going to tighten it up, but all it did is it made him check down even more. See how quickly he's getting rid of the football? I mean, that was a stick play where they're designed to get rid of the football, but like, even when I'm shading underneath, I'm manning up, shade underneath, this should make him have to push the ball on the field. Oh, I'm running it. No, that's not going to work because, again, DPI isn't going to, it's just going to be a coverage thing. It's not going to, that's a natural pass breakup. So DPI, well, if you increase DPI, you're making the coverage worse also. So if you lower DPI, you make the coverage better. It's going to make it better for the CPU too. Increasing the catching isn't really going to help. You're going to get that route mirroring stuff, right? We don't want route mirroring. There he went deep. It's at 50, Trez. And let's see where he's at right now. He's at 84%. And he did just take a little bit of a shot down the field, but he's 11 of 13. I mean, there's guys just running wide open. That's where I'm confused, right? Like, we bumped up pass coverage, and Tua turned into a check down merchant, but that stuff wasn't open. and we lower that stuff back down, and now that stuff's open, and it's like, are we mad at the quarterback for making these wide open passes? And the dude's just slinging it. All right, I've seen enough. Just nothing. What's crazy is that's even worse. Like when I had the coverage on 25, and maybe that's, it's almost like the higher we're going here, when I had it on 25, the completion percentages were a little bit too high, but they weren't like what we're seeing right now. You said, I know fatigue can play a huge role with deep throws. Less fatigue can have more deep balls from random testing I've done. Well, yeah, but it's already on competitive, where fatigue is already, right? You go into league settings here. No injuries dampen fatigue, so fatigue's already dampened. This is what I'm just trying to think back. So when I played with it on 25, there was a little bit high, but it's almost like the lower pass coverage, he pushed the ball down the field a little bit more. I'm wondering if we just do something like this. Keep that on 25. Let's before we do that, let's try a little. We'll try the little trick here, see if it works. When making a slider change, and quitting out of a game, reloading back into it. There's typically a little trick that I like to try. You see it saving profile in the bottom corner there. In worst case, we can just go back in and I can just, because this is an auto file, I can just skip ahead to the Patriots. Honestly, that's what we should do. Let's just be safe. Let's just not even mess with it. Let's play with it on the 25-75. Let's get another comparison, because I played it against the Steelers and A-Rod was 71%. It wasn't crazy. Let's delete this. Let's go back in here. We'll just sim to the Patriots. We're going to put it back to 25-75. Maybe the coverage, maybe it needs to be reaction time. Maybe this helps them push the ball down the field, and a little bit higher they check down. I don't know. I know he did throw the ball down the field like 2 or 3 times and it was open. Let's just get a basis here. We'll check Tua and then we'll check Drake May. We'll just kind of rinse and repeat. Because he was a check down merchant for sure when it was at 75 pass coverage. I have reaction at 75 and I'm not seeing mirroring. I have pass coverage at 25, reaction at 75, and this is where I'm getting more of the read and react, right? You lower the coverage so they're not mirroring, and then they react to things, and so they're behind because of the coverage puts them out of position. Versus if you already have coverage up high, they're gonna mirror, right? That's how I went about it. Lower the coverage, but have the reaction time be higher to create more of a read and react. So we saw how Tua played when we had pass coverage at 75. So now we put it back down to 25, and we're at 25-75, just base how I built it, and let's see how things go. Let's just get a good baseline. But raising the pass coverage did not help. If anything, I feel like it made it worse. See, and I'm fine with those throws. That's not a that's not a check down throw in my opinion. That's not an overpower. I mean, that's a good throw. So we'll see. I mean, it's what he attempts matters here. If we get some good, throws, it's not just a simple check down type thing, then I feel like we're making some progress. Let's go show 2. We're going to shade. They're under screen. I mean, he's 4 for 4, but the throws that he's attempted haven't been... I'm not mad at any of them. He had a screen throw. He had a nice, 10-yard out. He had that play action dump off. And he had a swing pass to his running back when nobody was open. Not a horrible first 4 throw. Let's see how it continues. Sack. Okay. I like that. We'll just say, hey, the AI did some stupid stuff, with Tua. We broke it down. This was a good one. Nice pocket here. Myles Garrett comes around the edge, and he steps up, and I literally thought he was running right here. And I clicked the R3 button. I wish I wish number 49 would have got his hand up or something. But I like that throw. We're going to run a stunt here. Cover 2. We're going to show 3. We're going to play the sticks. There we go. Try to confuse him a little bit. Coverage was locked up and took the check down. At least it wasn't automatic like the first time, right? He drifted in the pocket, he was looking for something, and then he just checked it down. That is different than how it was before, where it was just an instantaneous check down. Can I get the next limit, please? Come on here. We're gonna run man. Nope, Colt, I still want you to run the same exact thing. Same exact thing if you can, whenever you have time. No changes yet. I will tell you though, you know, quarterback completion percentage, just like in college football, an issue in Madden, right? Tried raising the pass coverage, and all it did is it turned quarterbacks into checkdowns. Checkdown, 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 checkdown. So we're back to exactly what I sent you. 25-75 for pass coverage, and pass reaction. And one thing that is true, we can say he does have a high completion percentage right now, 87.5. He's only had one incompletion so far. However, the throws he's attempting are different, and the way he's playing in the pocket is different than when we had this on 75 pass coverage, because it's not just instantaneous throw right away. He's in the pocket, he's moving a little bit, and he's throwing to, I mean, this is where he goes with it. On a linebacker. If we had a better matchup there, he could have maybe got there and knocked it free. But I'm not mad at these throws that he's attempting. We just need to have better coverage to get some knockouts. And this is where I might, you know, we'll get a baseline here, and then we'll jump up past reaction. God, would have loved to get a knockout there. I don't think they have dynamic lighting in this game. That's in college football. Colt, if you want to look at the members post, I put up those PDFs, and it has the auto subs in there that I'm currently on. I don't remember what they were compared to college football though. And they're just running this underneath stuff. But I did make tweaks to the auto subs. But I understand your comment now. The only issue is that it's going to impact the user too, and user's in a really good spot. That's where it's tricky, is that the CPU defense against, why do we just call, I'm calling that out. The CPU defense, pass defense against the users in a good spot. I don't want to make that more challenging. But again, what are we supposed to do when they're running halfback screens, play action, dump offs? You know what I mean? What are we supposed to do? And that is kind of what Miami does. I think we need to test this against the Patriots to see how this looks. But they've been just running a lot of these designed, you know, easy plays, like these little play action plays, screens. There he's going deep. Man. First time he went deep and we got torched. Let's look at what happened there. He's got one incompletion. But the difference is here, I'm on PS5. The difference here is unlike the first, when we had the coverage jacked up to 75, the ball was already out. He'd snap the ball, boom, out. Here he's actually like progressing, reading through. The issue then comes to our safety again, because look at the coverage over here. Even with it on, is that Denzel Ward? Yes, it is. Okay. So even with the coverage on 25, Denzel Ward all over that. That's the one he went to. Let's look at these other throws over here. Let's just look at the coverage over here. Read and react. That's what I'm saying. That's what I want. We're in a good read and react. Maybe we just need to have the user reaction just a little bit up higher. Because this is... He gets a little bit of room, you know. Those are the only... Oh, yeah, we have the tight end here. He just kind of sits, and they jump all over. So the only issue here is the safety, who's playing center field, but his job is to not get anyone behind him, and he's already let that guy get behind him. He can't even make a play to help out over here if he went that way, and he took himself completely out of position to make a play over here. And this is the same dude that did that shit earlier. Just makes horrible plays. What's his rating? He's an 87? He should not be that bad. This is what we're going to do. I like the way Tua played. Yes, he only had one incompletion. And he was just... Everything was on point. But he was pushing the ball. I mean, he had, outside of the designed, you know, whatchamacallit, the designed screenplays, play action rollouts, like underneath stuff, he wasn't just checking down. You know what I mean? He was stepping up the pocket, he was moving. Our coverage was an issue. Now, we already know that raising this causes checkdowns. So, let's see what happens here. And let's go look at Drake May again. Tua played night and day difference. You guys can, I mean, the completion percentage ended up being the same, but can we consensusly agree that the throws that he was attempting, the way he was in the pocket, were night and day difference? We're working on the user, but the user. The CPU defense is fine. The CPU offense, I don't know how you say it. The user offense is fine. The CPU defense is fine. I don't know if it's the CPU offense with the quarterback play or if it's the user defense that's impacting quarterback play, but basically the only issue is lowering the completion percentage. I don't know if that's a user defensive issue or if it's a CPU offensive issue. But what I can tell you is that we're not lowering the pass accuracy slider because of its impact on the run game. So that means we're very limited in what we can do. And I'd like to just see it, you know, I'd like to see it just even if we're in the 70s, man. If we can just get in the 70s, I'll be content. And when I upload the gameplay against the Steelers, with the pass coverage at 25, reaction at 75 for both the user and CPU, Aaron Rodgers was 71%, and, you know, that's just what it was. They ran the ball a lot. It looked good. I was like, all right, you know, other people tested. They had a little bit of issues with completion percentage. I was like, all right, let's just try to lower it. I thought pass coverage would be the key. The higher the pass coverage, the more they check it down. I have not tried increasing reaction time more, so we're going to try that here. But I don't know what else to adjust because you can't really do anything for the CPU if the completion percentage is too high. We only had 1 or 2 opportunities for a knockout there, even. DPI, I kind of feel like DPI is best at 50. I've been both ways on the spectrum, right? I've been at 100, I've been at 0, I've been at 75, I've been at 25. I've been all over the place with DPI. I feel like the best, balance-wise, is at 50. So now we're just going to check out Drake May and how he plays. Number 1, are we getting instant checkdowns? He had a guy in the flat. I mean, we can't be mad at that. Oh, good run. The other thing too is, remember, we got the speed threshold up, which is naturally going to make coverage tighter too. It just kind of goes back to that whole robo quarterback thing, right? Why are quarterbacks on AI just so good? Like, if they're not truly getting radius buffs, they should still have some off-target throws. There we go. There we go. I don't like the play call. Play action crossers on 2nd and 10. I don't like the play call. But what I do like is that he made this throw. I mean, our guy's all over him here. Underneath of him. Denzel Ward's underneath of him. Inside, I should say. Watching him. Turns, swats it away. That's, we got an incompletion, yo. I'll take it. It was a good swat. Oh. Just a second too late to knock that out. There we go. Hey. We're in double team wide receiver 2 here. Play the sticks. Oh, he hung on to that? One thing we can for sure say is the throws, Tua and Drake, we aren't getting check down merchants. That's what we can say for sure. This is an absolute dog. Play action, drops back. We don't get much pressure. I don't even know where Myles Garrett's at. Right here. Getting locked up apparently. There he wins. But by the time he wins, look at this throw. And he hung on. I'm not mad at that. I like that they're throwing the ball down the field. They're not just checking down. That was a quick little cross route. Again, not mad. Context matters in the throws that they're attempting. Alright, let's see how drive 2 goes. I'm at least optimistic going into drive 2. Oh, I was in cover 9, show 2, and I think we had guys scrambled around and they beat it. We're gonna go cover 3 lot. Okay. Trying to read option. He blitzed on that. Cover 1. We're going to show cover 2. Screenplay. Good play call. Yo, Trey, thank you for subscribing to the channel, man. Appreciate you. I only do comp on all Madden, Jay, and it's, oh my god. It's because on all Madden difficulty, right, we know that despite what EA says, there's significant boosts to the CPU. Comp gets rid of a lot of that, and then also if you read the description of simulation and comp, simulation says the unexpected can happen or whatever. Like it basically the description of sim is like basically like scripted shit can happen, right? I run sim on all pro where it's balanced, but if people that need the extra difficulty from the AI on all Madden, we want that extra difficulty, but we don't want like certain things to occur, like the stonewalling on pass rushing the quarterback, or the robo quarterback that we're seeing, a little bit, that we're trying to fix right now. But that's why I go comp on all Madden, is just for that stuff right there. And it's like the CPU always makes the right throw, the right decision, I'm gonna be out here calling my own play. I can't even run coach adjustments right now. Okay. That should have been like a knockout, I feel like. We didn't even get contact on him. This was one where he threw it. I'm like, alright, we got 2 defenders. That should be a hit and a knockout. Love the throw. Right there. Why is there not a hit here? Knock that out. He whiffs on the hit. That's why we didn't get the pass breakup. Denzel Ward whiffs on the hit. That should have been that should have been a knockout. We've had a couple that should have been knockouts that just weren't. We were just a split second late. No, they have that. That's a good call out. They do have that. I'm gonna switch that next. Here we go. Coaching. Or did they get rid of that? They don't have that anymore. They did get rid of that. I thought they still had play ball on here. Well, we can't do that one then. Oh, no, we don't want that. We don't want that. I don't like when everything's crisscrossed. I didn't even realize that they got rid of it. I don't use it that much. I never used it that much. Doesn't drop it. That's the second one. That's the second one that a running back, Travion Henderson, has caught that honestly should have been a pass breakup and wasn't. It's just so automatic, you guys. It maybe could help. I mean, it probably would, right? But regardless, I mean, it's the feeling of the CPU being automatic. That's the difference. Some of these should be knockouts, 100%. But it's just frustrating that no matter what you do, as far as you mix up your coverages, you throw shells at them, you do stunts, like no matter what, they're always throwing it to the right guy. That's that robo quarterback shit that we've been talking about. And all that lowering the completion or the accuracy ever did was just made them have a couple off-target throws here and there. I'm not seeing an issue with tackling. I don't think tackling impacts pass coverage. Oh my God, we got a knockout, y'all. Drake at like 88%. Just want them to make, I mean, he has pushed the ball down the field, right? But I don't, and they've been completed, unfortunately, all of them. I would like to see some more, just what we consider like a bad throw, bad decision. It'll impact the CPU run game, though. You know? Don't really want to mess with the CPU run game. It's in a really good spot. I mean, he's got guys wide open all over here. All right, you know what we're gonna do? 84%. My God, I sure do. I sure do play college football as well. No, but A-Powers, didn't you just see how we raised CPU tackling on the All-Pro set and suddenly the run game dissipated? We're gonna try what Trez was saying he's been doing. I mean, the theory that I mean, the way I looked at it, from my perspective, it makes sense, but we're gonna try what he said he's been doing with the pass coverage. In the pass reaction. He has them flipped. Let's see what that looks like. I don't really know. And we're going to leave CPU where it's at. Oops. We'll flip them. Let's go. That's what he said. With tackling has always been, for me, associated with run defense. And then I was saying how I tested it on stream, off stream, excuse me, yesterday, and I didn't see an issue. I'm getting hot. I didn't see an improvement, but I didn't do the advance a week like I know that I should do. And so we did it again today, and I did the advance, and I couldn't run the ball very well at all. And so that's kind of where I was like, all right, so for all pro tackling at 75 in the CPU, user run game got completely held in check. Let me make sure I'm in the, I just want to double check, make sure I'm in the right one. All Madden. Okay. Oh, for whoever it was asking, J2 Breezy. So and this is my thing for All Madden only because of the advantages that the game gives to the CPU. When you when you read the game style, right? Simulation says authentic NFL style that plays true to player teams and ratings. Again, that I think is true on All Pro. When you get to All Madden, it doesn't play true to player teams and ratings because you wouldn't have Robo quarterback with freaking 70 overall quarterbacks if this was true. Penalties, injuries, and fatigue reflect real life. We know the issue with penalties, but I do think the other two are somewhat accurate. And then it says, and there's potential to experience the unexpected. That's the whole scripting thing, if you ask me, which I think is amplified on higher difficulties. When you go to competitive, Online in tournament default where stick skills are king. No injuries. There's definitely injuries. That's head to head. There's no injuries. When you go in franchise, there's 100% injuries. I've got proof of that on stream. Dampen fatigue. Yeah, we could increase fatigue if we need to. Not a big deal. There's a slider for it. And online player control penalties. And only player control penalties for head-to-head competitions. So, yes, there are no penalties on competitive other than false start and offsides, but we do see those. No, we're going to try it, Tress, because obviously, we tried pass coverage for the user up to 75. CPU was checking down, just nonstop. Put it back. They were pushing the ball down the field, but again, all the crazy completions, increase reaction time. We weren't getting anywhere with it, right? There wasn't an improvement with 25 pass coverage and 100 reaction versus 75 reaction and 25 coverage. There was literally no improvement. And as far as completion percentage, and there was no improvement when we put pass coverage at 75 to match reaction. So might as well try this. You know what I mean? Indigenous American Warrior of the Turtle Island. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you. So I might as well try what you got, bro. I am not one who's too proud or too big to try other people's ideas. Colt 45 will tell you that right now. He's in here. He works with me a lot on college football. He spits out a lot of ideas. We're going to play defense only, of course. So we'll get another look at Tua. Again, I liked how Tua played when we were on the 25-75, whatever. It was just there's still the completion percentage was stupid. And the idea of lowering the catching, I think it definitely would work. The only problem is if you look back to the game against the Dolphins and what we played against the Patriots, how many combined catches were there where a knockout could have occurred? Maybe 5? So even if we made it so they didn't catch any of those contested ones, they're still going to have a really high percentage. It'd help, but it's not what we're truly looking for, you know? Hey Ron, how's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. What was interesting with that Patriots, the last thing against the Patriots is Drake had like a dirt ball, he had some off-target throws, and then just boom, it was like a light switch, and he was just automatic. I don't know what that was. We just... Okay, halfback screen, of course, doesn't count. So 3rd and 11. Pressure forced to incompletion, so we'll take that. Threw it on the field at least. I mean, Better than checkdowns, right? Oh! Caught it off a deflection. You don't see that every day. Normally they run around like chickens with their head cut off of a deflection. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I used to make sliders from the show Ron, but I retired from that game until they start giving us what we deserve. Basically, the franchise from the show, worst franchise mode in sports games, in my opinion. They took away our true 32 team online or 30 team online franchise after MLB Show 17. They haven't given it back yet. Don't know why. Graphics look like it's PS4 level. And yeah, the gameplay is good, but at the same time, they're charging $70 every single year for what is basically a patch. You know what I mean? Like Soft Drink said it best, man. Like this isn't $70 worth of an upgrade year over year. You play the MLB The Show 26, it's the same as 25, it's 24, it's 23. Gameplay's all there. It looks the same too. Yeah, you have like 1 or 2 new features or something like that. All right, so are we gonna get too many sacks with these settings? Not only that, the views weren't really there. He does have a check down right here. Doesn't go to it, which I'm fine with. He has checkdowns all over the place. We're just giving up the underneath here. And he takes the sack. We've got 2 sacks already, though, in the first 5 minutes of the first quarter. Something to monitor. Good run. Yeah, I just not really MLB The Show just doesn't do it for me. There's a lot of things they could do that'll bring me back to the game, but right now I wait every year and just not what I want. I would come back in a heartbeat if they brought in a true 30-team franchise back, online franchise. That's the one sports game where I would play against other users. I won't do it in 2K, I won't do it in Madden, because people just are, can cheese and manipulate gameplay. You can't do that in MLB The Show. That's, you're playing realistically in that no matter what. Yeah, you can go out there and throw junk balls and knuckleballers and stuff like that, but you still got to put it over the plate. See, we've already got 3 sacks. So I think that's the thing that's going on with this, is we got 3 sacks now. So we're getting all these sacks that we weren't getting before. Oops. And we're really not seeing an improvement in the completion percentage. I mean, we're getting a pass break up here. You know, we had a duff in the throw on the ground, you know, but he's got to be up 80%. Not seeing any, and then he just steps out of bounds. Come on. So, when I say AI needs to be improved in this game, holy hell. Right here. He's at minimum 5 yards away from... He's further than that. But, and he's turning upfield, and he can't make this turn. He can make that turn. I love that they're running the ball. Jeez. Just running it right down our throats, man. And when I say AI too, could we get some better coach suggestion plays? It's the same 15 plays over and over and over again. Every game you start up a game, you're recommended the same play on offense. No matter the team, no matter nothing, it's recommended the same play every single time. And defensively, it's the same play recommended the first time you roll out too, every single time. It's that cover 3. Doesn't matter what the defense is in, or the offense is in, I should say. I mean, we're not seeing any improvement. I mean, he's 83%. There's no difference in how he's playing than when we had him flip-flop. He's making, you know, he's pushing the ball down the field a little bit. He's good pocket. The only real difference is suddenly we were getting sacks like crazy. Well, we're just gonna try it. I don't know what else. That does improve coverage, but it can mess with the run-pass ratio. What are you seeing with it on 40? Is that with what I got going on, Jay, or is that something completely separate? We gotta get out. Let's get out of here. We're gonna try that, but we got to do it the right way. Man, the All-Pro sliders were pretty easy to lock in. I was really thinking the All Madden ones would be. I thought all we'd do is just increase the coverage and we just get some more natural knockouts, things like that. Ends up being that's not the case. going to keep that there. There literally was no difference other than sacks. As far as quarterback play, pass, the types of passes attempted, or completion percentage. Nothing. So yeah, the lower the DPI, the better the coverage, but it can impact other things in the gameplay too. But you have, so Jay, you're saying you have my all Madden beta sliders somehow. I'm just curious because you're not a YouTube member, so I wasn't sure where you would have them. I mean, it's imperative that when you tell me what you're on, that I need to know what else you have, right? Because if you just have DPI 40, but everything else is completely different, you know what I mean? I'm curious on this, but I need to know how you're on the same. Maybe did I give out the sliders? I never discussed the competitive sliders on stream last week. I was only on All Pro, and I didn't show sliders on any video. And unless you're a member in Discord, I just want to know or verify that you're on the full testing beta. And how, just because, again, you're not a YouTube member, and I'm not a problem with that. I have threshold at 100 right now. You're a member on the Discord? Like you're in the member section on Discord? I'm gonna try this fatigue thing first. And if this doesn't work, then we will look at DPI. I don't like changing DPI if we don't have to, but I think this is just kind of where we're at. We gotta try everything that we can, because I really like the gameplay here, other than this one thorn. And when the pass accuracy is tied to them running the ball. I mean, you guys just saw them. They were running the ball like crazy. And I've been complaining about it all year. Turns out, if you just leave quarterback accuracy at 50, they'll run the ball. The only problem is EA just left in Robo quarterback, where every quarterback, regardless of overall, is a god. They've got to fix that. I don't care what difficulty you're on. That can't be a thing. All right. Let's see what fatigue does, if anything. I mean, I honestly probably should have turned up fatigue a long time ago since we're on competitive, and I just never thought of it. I have never tried a game with fatigue above 50 on this year's game. I don't believe. At least on this set. I don't remember. I think I tested it on college football. I do not believe I tested it on All Madden. But again, the only reason I'd mess with fatigue on All Madden is because we're on competitive, where fatigue is naturally dampened. Good defense. The sticks. Okay. Design screenplay, right? So we're fine. I mean, nothing we can do about that. I don't know why they're calling that on 3rd and 11. That seems a little suspect. Can't really see what it looks like for them to call a real passing play, but we'll find out here in a second. Play calling for sure, and that's an AI thing, my guy. That's why I was just very adamant about AI. Is it impacts so many aspects of the game. Show 2. We're gonna play with sticks. Yeah, but the play sheets are literally just. That's what I don't like about it, though. It's not. It was an idea, but it's just not very well done, right? Because all the play sheets are just pulling plays from different playbooks and just put them all in one spot for you. And I can tell you right now, running in the CPU versus CPU league, you throw play sheets on there, you hardly see them called at all. User will get some play, you'll get access to a couple different plays or whatever, but the CPU doesn't really utilize them. Man, is it just me or has fatigue really killed their running game? Like, they're running the ball, but they just have, like, no awareness of where to go. That's really interesting to me. I wonder if fatigue just kind of kills the running game a little. I mean, there's so many... It just sucks, man. There's so many different things that impact this game in ways you wouldn't expect. But you guys have seen, we've been in here playing, testing this over and over and over again, same 2 matchups. When have you ever seen the CPU run the ball this many times and just get nothing? All we changed was fatigue. And look at what's happening. I mean, they're running the ball a lot. They got like 7 carries for -2 yards. We'll look here at quarter. That's that play action play again. I'll start. H-Hand's huffing and puffing, man. Fast breakup. That's a positive. But we've seen those before, so I don't know. We need to see consistency in that. Not just 1 or 2 a quarter. Holy smokes, we're almost at half. I did not realize that. Alright, should see some passes here. We would think. $64 yards at the half. There's a run. I mean, I do like that they called that in a 2-minute drill. Oh my. That play, that's like the third time they've ran that play. Or maybe it's just a variation of it, but my goodness. He's just behind these two defenders right here. It's at 88%. So it has made no difference in the pass completion percentage. We've had that one knockout. Where it has impacted is 5 for 14. So we're gonna nix the fatigue. We're gonna try the lower DPI. Otherwise, I don't really know what else to do. I really am. I mean, when you're raising pass coverage and it makes them check down, and when you're messing with reaction and it's like it's met the max impact it's going to have, what else are you supposed to do? The fact that higher pass coverage leads to check down city shows the robo quarterback in action. They shouldn't just be checking down because the pass coverage is good. They should be thrown into tighter windows, which lead to just more pass breakups. Let's go extreme here. Put on 25. Bet at a few different times. But I like so much about how this is playing with that one exception, you guys. With just the robo quarterback. Completion percentage. Alright. If this doesn't work, I don't know. I really don't know if this doesn't work. It might just be one of those things where, you know, all pros playing. I mean, we got all pro playing really good. And this could be one of those where this is, you know, you could do like the play this only for away games, and it'll feel like an away game. All right, let's see what happens here. And see how I told you guys every single time it comes out, cover 3, sky 4-3 over. First play suggested. Every single time. Where is the AI logic there? Well, coverage is better because he's scrambling. Only seen him do like once or twice this whole time. What we need to make sure is, will DPI impact the run pass ratio? Part of the reason I put it back to 50 is because in testing that I'd done on college football, it impacted the run pass ratio. Like so many things seem to impact it a little bit. And so we've seen them come out, we've seen them run the ball pretty often. Let's make sure we don't see a decrease in that. We're not running the ball so far. We'll give it a couple positions like we've been doing. Action cross. How many times we've seen them call that? It's like they just run the same plays over and over and over again. That's good. Music is loud. I can lower it. I haven't had anyone else say anything, but I can lower it. I mean, I have it set pretty dang low already. Actually. Yo, DJ, welcome to the Simgamingnetwork, man. Appreciate you for subscribing. Anybody else feel the music is loud? I know we went through it last time. And I got it to this level because this is where people told me it was good. Like, it's set down at 45. It's set pretty low. Oh, I like the run. How long have I been a Madden player? My first Madden was Madden 1998 on the Sega Genesis. Well, hot damn. Let's see how this goes. Interesting. Alright, we need to make sure that they can still run the ball. That is very important. Run the ball. We don't want to have an impact on their running attempts or their success, which, you know, I have seen DPI have an impact on. That's our second sack. Now I'm going to chalk up the play call. They keep calling it stupid play action bullshit. Yeah, this is for... I'm testing sliders, my guy. I'm working on new sliders for franchise mode. And I don't have the game audio going for stuff like this because you can't really hear the commentators much anyway. No, this is default. So when I make sliders, I do everything default because I have to assume that's what the majority of people are going to do. I can't assume people are going to use, you know, a trait formula or anything else like that, right? I have to assume that they're on EA default. They're just going to rock it like that. Maybe they're in an existing franchise, whatever. So I build everything off of EA default. I don't upload any sliders for PSN. I drop videos. No, and we're working on the sliders right now. Trying to finalize them. They are able to run the ball, but that's only a second rush, guys. So see what I said, that DPI has an impact on rushing attempts too. There's like so many things that has impact on the rushing attempts. All the times you guys have watched, look, another pass, another pass, another pass. all the times we've played this game against Miami, testing this stuff, we do have a lower completion percentage. It's at 75. But look at the cost. He has now thrown it 12 times, which isn't crazy. But they've only ran it 2. This is a scramble. I guess they've ran it 4 times, technically. 4 rushes to 12 passes. More than that, actually. They've passed it because we've sacked him, I think, twice. Yeah. And actually, really, you have to take in their scrambles. So they've had 15 pass attempts to 4 rush attempts. You guys been with me all morning. You guys see. It is impacting their run-pass ratio. Pass. You guys seeing this? We're at the 2nd and goal from the 1-yard line. And they finally ran it. That's a rushing attempt. But I mean, still, let's give them another, let's just see. Let's see if it adjusts at all. But so far, this is a huge difference in run-pass ratio. And this doesn't even count. It shouldn't even count because, I mean, obviously, 14 seconds left. Realistically, they should just hand this off. They do. I turn off switch stick. It's unrealistic for user versus CPU. So I don't know anything about that. That's unrealistic if you ask me. And I also don't use your catch. So again, unrealistic. Now they're up to 5 carries. Even still, though, horrible run-pass ratio. Wow, who's calling time? They're calling timeouts and they're running the football. This is the AI. Let's run the ball, not get anything. Here's our 3rd sack. So we're gonna run the ball with 15 seconds left. You get 0 yards, call timeout. Run the ball again, you get 0 yards, call timeout. That's the AI that they put in the game. That is the life we live. House call? Nah. We were seeing a little bit of an improvement on the completion percentage, but look what it's done to the running attempts and the run yards per carry. I mean, that's good. But they're just not running the football, y'all. I mean, we're going to be sitting in that, so far, that completion percentage that we want. But they need to run the damn ball. Play action, play action, play action. And another sack. Got 4 sacks already. So he's down to 63%. We're up to 4 sacks now. And they're not running the football at all. Passing's in a better spot. But the running game got hurt massively. That's what I was telling you guys. There's so many things that impact so many other things. It's so frustrating making sliders for this game. And that's kind of why I do the methodology that I do, right? Try to minimize how much of that stuff that has a crazy impact, minimize how much of that is adjusted to get more consistent gameplay. Let's go back on here. We're going to put DPI. I mean, yeah, he was at 63%. He was slinging it into coverage. We did get too many sacks, though, too. Right? So what we're going to do is we're going to split the difference. Just back down to 25. All right, so DPI, the difference between 50 and 25 is 25, right? 25 is too much. We're going to split the difference. We'll call it 13. So 25 plus 13. I know Jay said 40. We're just going to go 38. That's just how I operate. Is if something is too extreme, I split it, and that's how you can kind of dial it in, right? So if I split the difference between 25 and 50, 25 was too extreme. 50, we know what we're getting at 50. We just saw 25 extreme. Split it halfway, okay? Then, because then what I can do is, if this is too much, if this is back to too high a completion percentage, they're running the ball, whatever, then I split the difference between 38 and 25, which is, 6 to 7, right? And I work back that way. Or if this is still more of the same, then I know I need to split the difference between 38 and 50, which is 12, which is 6 the other way, and I'd go up to 44. That's how I operate and try to dial stuff in. That's why I work with increments of 25 typically, is because you're splitting it into 4 sections automatically, and then you can kind of slice those in half. And that's how I work and operate on sliders. So we're going to try 38 here. And let's just see if I know we're getting sick of watching the Dolphins, but that's kind of where we're circling back. We need to get something good enough here if we can get onto the Patriots. But if we're seeing enough to know we need to reset, we're going to just see the Dolphins again. This is also going to be good to see, make sure they run the ball again, because we saw them run the ball a ton successfully every single time we played them. Completion percentage definitely better though. I don't like the 4 sacks through 2.5 quarters, even with it being the Browns front 4 with Myles Garrett. All right, let's get into it. We might be making progress. Here. Oh, what did I tell you guys? Very first play it's going to recommend. They're in the same place. Split close pro. We're in cover 3 sky. Every single time it's the same. That's not AI. Like that. Come on. Run the ball. I mean, I know I need to see passing, but I just want to make sure they don't abandon that. Three straight passes. Got the knockouts. But 3 straight passes. For those wondering, does that mean if you put DPI over 50, they'll run the ball more? No. It's like it's like at 50 is like the special trigger. Now they'll probably run it because of where they're at. Most likely passing this. We'll stay man. 2, press play underneath. So I'll start 3rd and 7. No, 3rd and 9. Wow, if I could. Math is hard. We'll just sit in a zone now. 3rd and 9. We'll play the sticks. Put a little stunt on it. And we got a safety. No? Well, they're 1 run to 6 pass attempts? 5 pass attempts? Man, and now we're just, they can't even run the ball successfully. This is so interesting. We might move on. We might not make any changes and just move to the Patriots and see what happens there. Another play action. It's a good play. I like the throw. There they ran it. Still just not looking good though for the run pass ratio. You know what I mean? Always a false start, never an offsides. Just not running the ball, y'all. And now they might run it because they're 1st and goal. 1st and goal from the 2. They did run it. But this is kind of pathetic. The way they've been running the ball all the other times. We're not going to make any changes. We're going to go play the Patriots. They ran it again. Is that on me? Oh, false start every single time. pass breakup though. Let's look and see where we're at so far. 66.7%. So we probably have some room to raise DPI up a little bit. Let's look at 9 attempts. We've already sacked him a couple times. 9 attempts, 4 rushes, 5 rushes. And then they can't run the ball at all now, suddenly. 5 to 9 isn't the worst ratio, but it's actually more than 5 to 9 because it's 5 to 10. Let's give him another drive. The thing is you know, that's 5 to 10, and they ran it 2 or 3 times because they were down, you know, going into the end zone, and another one they ran it because they were pushed back against their own end zone. So how many times did they really ran it? Just like one time? Outside of, if you get rid of the runs that occurred on either, you know, inside the 10 yards on either side, where they ran it like one time, 2. They ran that last time and it got the same -7 yards. Exact same. Its game is so... They ran the exact same play. It got the exact same -7 yards. There's got to be an organic feel to the game, and there just isn't a lot of the time. That's going to count as a rush, even though it's a pass. Oh, I want that play call. I can't blame him for throwing it there. I mean... But again, it was 2 passes. I know it's going to count as a rushing attempt, but let's be real, it was a pass attempt to 1 rush. So they're keeping with that 2 to 3, you know, 33% ratio. Let's just, and here they're going to run it because they're inside the 10. So we're going to get some rush attempts just because of that. Definitely feels like the lower DPI is helping with the completion percentage, but it's killing not just their rush attempts, but they can't gain any yards either. Make that make sense. I mean, you guys remember then they were just torching me up and down the field. There they finally get a nice little run. 6 for 13, and he got all 13 on that carry. We're just gonna keep playing soft zone. I mean, we're giving him the check down. It's a 2-minute drill. We'll give him that. Oh my! Thought that was gonna be another pass breakup, and it turns into that. We're gonna pause. It's half. Let me get out of here. I can't even see the damn numbers now because I hit the wrong thing. It's so stupid. Whatever. We knew he wasn't running the ball. I hate the fucking super sim getting out of it, dude. I wanted to back out. Let's go. I'm gonna raise it up a little bit. They couldn't run the ball. We're going to raise it up, and we're going to skip the Dolphins. We're going to go straight to the Patriots. So we were at 38. We're going to bump it up to 44. And we're going to go straight to the Patriots. Because the completion percentage definitely is improved with this DPI. What's interesting is that the difference between 25 DPI and 38 DPI, there wasn't really any as far as the completion percentage goes. It stayed consistently in that range we want to be. Honestly, I'm just going to go 45. I think we'll just go 45. And we're going to advance to... We're going to go play the Patriots. I'm sick of playing the damn Dolphins. The fatigue, when it was higher, didn't... They ran it more, but they were unsuccessful, remember? It was like they ran it, but they couldn't run it. And with the lower DPI, they can't run it. So all you're doing is just... You're getting to run, they still won't be able to run it. Yo, what's up, Sports Network? How are you, man? Let's go. I'm sick of playing the Dolphins, so I'm going to the Patriots. But credit where it's due, man. I mean, there's a reason I stayed with DPI in 50 because of the impact of the run-pass ratio. But if it's just, but I've always done pretty sizable jumps from off of 50. So if we can, even if it's something that's really small, like maybe even 49 is all it needs, and we can keep them running the ball. That's all we need. My headset's gonna die. Let me swap over. Let me load it here. There we go. Alright, give me some hope here. Running formation, pass play. They ran it at least. Drake my legacy game. Man, I don't know what's going on. They just suddenly have lost the ability to run the ball successfully. So you can't blame them for passing it here. He hung on to that, huh? Alright. As long as they don't hang on to every single one of them, I'm fine with that. Well, they're running it, but they still... Look at that, 2 for -5. Like, what is going on with them not being able to run the ball now? Like, just suddenly. And there's the knockout. So at least the knockouts seem balanced, because they caught the one and they dropped that one. And they are running the ball a little bit more here than the Dolphins were. The problem is they haven't had any success. At least they got a little bit there, 5 yards. Let's just see if this turns into anything. And they're throwing it. Play the sticks. I don't know what the hell play that was. Jailbreak slot screen. Yeah, this is the AI for you. They're on the 5 freaking yard line, 6 yard line. They're gonna run a jailbreak slot screen, because that makes sense. That's the AI play calling in this game. Well, they're running the ball more. 4 for 10. And after those 2 horrible runs, they are starting to get some traction there. Keep running the ball. Successfully. A couple yards at a time. There we go. I'll take 3. I'll take 3. They don't need to every single carry be 4 or 5. Just some, something. Have a decent run, 3 yards here, 4 yards, whatever. And then you have ones where they don't get anything. You have ones where they get like 10 to 12. That's the variety we want. Play action. Makes sense there. Caught it, 3rd and 2. I'm not touching it. It's too inconsistent. So we did get a better run-pass ratio. Short 3. Run again. We stopped that one. But I like that they ran it. We are seeing more running. Well, no, because they ran the ball a lot, Jay. When we were on 50 DPI, they were running the ball a lot. I don't know if you remember that. I know the streaming's been going on for a while, and everything kind of blurs together. But I can confidently tell you that when we were on 50 DPI, the Dolphins were running the ball a lot. And the Patriots are running the ball, and they had been running it down our throat. And they're trying to run the ball here, but the Browns defense is good. So it's going to be something that we got to, take with a grain of salt. If they average like 3.5 yards a carry or something like that, I'm fine with that, because we do have a good defense. And if you've got a good run defense, or just a good defense in general in the Browns, and they're getting torched by the CPU, what's going to happen when you go play with a different, lesser defense, Regardless of difficulty rating, a good defense should feel like a good defense. Holy hell, we had an off-target throw on quarterback accuracy 50. Did you guys just see that? Yeah, that's not a common thing, but I'll take it. Don't get me wrong, I'll take it. Oh, they're going for it. We're gonna man up here. We're gonna show a blitz. We're gonna play underneath. We are not blitzing, but we're gonna show a blitz. open? How did he get so wide open? I gotta know. He's at 81%. Damn it. Oh, that's how he got wide open. There's a cluster up right there. He's up to 81%. I'll be honest, I did not think he was at 80%. I did not think he was gonna be that high. It's our second sack. But the run-pass ratio still isn't great for them. Now, to be fair, it's tough to blame them when they've been trying to run the ball and then they can't. I mean, are they even averaging 2 yards a carry? Tried to pick on Denzel Ward, did not go very well. Take a look at things at the half. Now remember, this was an offense that when we were on 50 DPI or whatever, they were just, there's a good run. They were just moving the ball. Drake had 200 yards. They were running the ball there. Now he's 8 for 24. So he's up to 3. He needed that run to get to 3 yards a carry. So it's hard to blame them for not running the ball. We'll take that. It's 3 yards for them. Nothing wrong with 3 yards a carry against this defense. I got a call. Hold on. All right, I'm back. Let's take a look here. Halftime stats. 73%. We will take that. We will take that all day. I know they busted a big run on me, even though I was on the phone. I mean, I was still calling the plays the same way I had been the whole time. So I'm very curious what these numbers look like when we go to the Patriots here. 14 and 19, so 19 attempts. I mean, they ran a lot of plays. We obviously know that we're super simming. The super sim, again, needs a lot of work with the time that comes off. It's kind of a joke the way super sim is right now. There's just no testing done on this with the amount of time that gets run, things like that. So they're going to have, despite the score, they're going to have a ton of plays ran just because we were super simming on offense. 19 attempts here. But it's really more than that, right? Because we're going to go defense, and we have sacked him 2 times. So up to 21 pass attempts. I don't think he scrambled. We'll find out. We're going to say right now 21 pass attempts. And are those, I think those are scrambles, not designed. So 12 and 23. Couple broken tackles, what we weren't seeing before. 36-yard run. Take that away, and it's 11 for, he's 3 yards a carry. When you take away the 36-yard run, that bumps him up to 5.4 yards a carry. Because he'd be 11, actually he'd be below 3 yards a carry. He'd be 11 for 29. Ugh. Good Browns defense. And 12 carries at a half is good, but Drake May is also on pace for 40 throws. So we'll see how the second half goes. I mean, I think we're getting there. I mean, 45. I mean, it's definitely worth playing around with a little bit more. But we want them to be able to run the ball a little bit more successfully. Despite how good our defense is, we'd like to see them running a little bit more. Successfully, I should clarify. The 12 to 20, I'm fine with that, especially when you throw in a couple of the attempts were just due to down and distance or 2-minute drill type of thing, right? Honestly, the running attempts is probably better. The run to pass ratio is probably better when you factor in the down and distance and like, when they had to throw in the specific throwing downs, or also the 2-minute drill. Oh, interception. I thought he was just going to swat it away. Let's go. I'm just nervous about the running game because I don't want to have to rely on the CPU breaking off a 30-yard run every game to have their numbers look decent, I would like to see them get a couple more decent size runs, maybe 7-8 yarders even, or a 10 to 12er here and there. Oh, I think one of those attempts was a quarterback sneak, was it not? So maybe Drake May, it counts as a run, but maybe that's one less pass attempt. Pass, 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 knockout. Third and inches. I'm assuming we're going to get a quarterback sneak here again. which counts as a run attempt, but, you know, not the run we want. We'd like to see some actual handoffs, and they're just not at all. That's what's frustrating. They're abandoning the run. They're down 2 scores. I guess we are in the 4th quarter. They're down 2 scores. I probably should have. Oh my. I'll give them that. But even on those short down and distances, you'd like to see them run a little bit. Even here, they could run it just to, you know. I guess the one good thing about this is we're going to get a lot of pass attempts because of the score, which will then see what the... Hey, they ran that there. Okay. Maybe we'll just chalk it up to the score in the quarter, which is fair. And because of that, we will see... why is this dude over here? We'll see a lot of passes. Oh, knockout. And then when we have that many passes, get a really good look at completion percentage. We're gonna man up and we're gonna blitz, man. Oh my, what a throw. We're going to instant replay this one before they even... God dang it. More options. Let's do it right this time. He's below 70%. I like that he attempted this throw, man. It's in double coverage. I mean, on a freaking... I mean, that's some Aaron Rodgers crap right there, man. That's pretty legit. That's legit. We see 69%. I don't want to see anything else until we're gonna play this whole. We're gonna finish off this whole game. Lore accurate Drake May. We're gonna play all defense. We didn't get the shoot. Browns closed it out. I guess we'll just look. I mean, there was 5 minutes left on the clock. They closed it out. So we played every defensive snap. Let's take a look here. 23. You'll end up only having 33 attempts outside of the sacks and I think 1 scramble. So even then we could call it like 35, 36 attempts. 37 maybe. Either way, we'll take the 69% completion percentage all day. This also gives us a little bit of room. If we need, we're at 45 DPI. If we need to go up to like 47, 48, looks like we have a little bit of room there. Looks like that thing is pretty dang sensitive. $14 for 78. 4 for 13. A couple of these were passes. I don't know, QB sneaks. Like, you know what I mean? One of them was a scramble, I think, for that 10 yards. Or was that the read option that they did? I don't remember. It's all blurring together, y'all. Sorry. I know for sure there's a couple quarterback sneaks here. 14 for 78. Take away the 36 yards, and he's 13 for... What is that? What's 78 minus 30? 48 minus 6, 42. So he's 13 for 42, which is just over 3 yards per carry, right? Because 13 times 3 is 39. So just over 3 yards a carry without the long run. Against this defense, we're okay with that. 3 yards a carry, I think, is the bare minimum we'd like to see. Let's go see how many sacks we had. 2. So 33, 35, 30. So he had 36 attempts. I'm pretty sure there was 3 quarterback sneaks, 1 scramble, and then 2. So 36 attempts throwing, and then we had 14 plus 3, 17 design runs. Not as good of a run-pass ratio that we've been seeing, but we did get the completion percentage better. And again, there might be some room for us to go up to 47, 48. It might not need to be... Yeah, it seems to be very sensitive. And also the running attempts... You know, when you're down in the fourth quarter by 2 scores, that does matter. They did feel like they were running the ball a little bit less than they had been previously, which, you know, we already established that. I don't know what this is. I don't care what it is. Okay, cool. We did establish that the DPI seems to impact their run frequency. And I would like to see more than 14 runs a game. Period. Regardless, because they should have had more than 14 runs, you know, before the fourth quarter hit. And Stevenson didn't get a single carry. That's interesting. But I think it's one of those things where you'd want to play another game. Let's test a little bit against the Jets before I end the stream. We've been going for a long time. I'm freaking hungry. Or let's do the Ravens. Screw the Jets. Let's go to the Ravens. And let's just see what the run ratio looks like there. And success against Baltimore. We're not going to make a single change. We're going to leave it as is. We don't ever typically want to make a change based off one game unless it's pretty obvious, right? That game isn't that obvious. There's a bunch of variables at play. We need to see, what does the run-pass ratio look like against the Ravens? So I have to literally go release somebody. Are they all healthy? And then I have to go sign a free agent. Sure. Don't really care. Wait, who's starting at my... Baker's starting there. I'll put Isaiah Simmons at the mic. That's what we'll do. Anyway, so now we're going to see, do the Ravens run the ball? Is it similar to the Patriots? Is it, number one, do they run it a decent amount? And then how successful are they? And we don't really need to play the full game to get an idea here. We'll know fairly quickly into this game if this is very similar to the Patriots or if it's a little different. And we'll kind of go based off of that. As far as if we need to raise DPI up to like 47, 48. I like that it's a rain game. I mean, it kind of might skew them to run the ball a little bit more, which is fair. We'll see. We'll get a good look at if they can run the ball or not. Oh, 2 runs in a row. Again, it might be skewed a little bit because of the rain game, but that's okay. We're going to get a good look. Oh no. He slipped right away. Running the ball, just no success at all. That's a catch? Hold on, we might challenge this one. Let's get an early incompletion if we can here. I like the animation though. 1 foot. Okay, it's a catch. So they're trying to run the ball. Just like the Patriots did, there's just nothing there. A sack. He had nowhere to go. Interesting that they passed the ball where they were at, you know? In the red zone, inside the 20. There's another run, just nothing there. Yep, take the check down, take the 3 points. Smart move. All right, well, they're going to run the ball here. I mean, they've been running the ball. I have no issues with how much they've been trying to run the ball. Oh, they're throwing it. Four rushes for 6 yards. And Troy Hill has, is it Troy Hill? Has 2 or 3 carries for nothing. I mean, they are trying to run the rock, you guys. I absolutely love this. But 5 for 7? It's rain game, so it's tough to really, you know. Did he get his feet in? Apparently. That's a run. I mean, now they gotta throw it. 2nd and 13. We're gonna blitz. And we got him. Only the 2nd sack. Just nowhere to go. They're trying. There's nowhere to go. It's a good play call. And that's, I mean, 2-minute warning's gonna come in anyway, but smart play there. The AI has some good moments. It's just overall lacking significantly. But there are some good moments from the AI. Would have been better off dropping that one. Now we did drop that one. This is going to be tough to really gauge because how many of these drops are happening because of the rain, you know, versus knockouts, whatever. But they should be able to run the ball in the rain. See, there's just nothing. We're sitting at 69%. So we're right there, same as Drake May. Let's take a look at the overall run-pass ratio. Lamar, 9 of 13. I have no issue with his quarterback play. We're sitting good. room for it to even go up. I mean, quarterbacks can be over 70%. That's not an issue. Here's where I think I think we've sacked him twice. Let's find out here real quick. 2 sacks, I'm pretty sure. 2 sacks. So we'll throw that on there. He hasn't actually scrambled yet. So he's really 15 attempts passing. And we got 9 rush attempts. But look at the freaking... That's gross. And he's got 2 broken tackles. That's gross. Rush attempts are there. There's just no success. I don't know if that's deep. I will say I played a rain game against the Ravens on the All-Pro set. Same exact precipitation sliders. And they had no issues running the football. So it's not precipitation sliders. It's got to be the DPI a little bit. I mean, that's just gross. I don't know what... We'll see what this looks like. It doesn't take that long. We're getting close if we can... Well, we know what 50 looks like, so it can't be 50. It's just really going to be determining... And we know what 45 looks like. There's potential there, but we can't have halves with a known power run team running the ball for 0.02 yards a carry on 9 attempts. We just know that. And I would say it's not precipitation sliders, because when I was testing this whole stuff, I tested the Chiefs versus the Ravens, and it was a rain game, and they ran the ball frequently like they just did, but they were successful with it. So I know it's not precipitation sliders that's doing that. Yuck. I mean, just... Oh! Why didn't he scramble, though? Why did he just throw it? Well, it was a cool throw. It was a jump throw or whatever, but, like... You're Lamar, dude. Like, why wouldn't you... Oh, it's a house call. Why wouldn't you just run with that? That was a pretty nice punt return. I'm going to give myself a pat on the back on that one. Oh! What a catch. What a throw, too. I thought I was going to get knocked out, maybe. Oh, we got the edge. Oh my goodness. He just had like the worst ball carrier vision of all time and still got 11 yards because everyone got bottled up. And he just got the outside. Oh, there's a run. I like it. And they got a couple yards. I'll take it. 3-yard run. There's a run. Okay. Finally. That's the first, like, all right. You know, it wasn't a fluke. You know, there was a running lane. He followed it. Oh my, it was wide open. That was a good throw. Another run play. Oh, Lamar, go outside, you dingus. You had it to the outside. He collapsed. Either way, let's look at the run-pass ratio real quick for quarter number 1. Lamar's 50%. I mean, it's too early to really know, right? It's 2 for 4. I think there's a sack in there. 4 rushing attempts. Those are all rush attempts. So they've ran the ball 7 times. They've passed it 4, maybe. No. 7 runs to 4 pass attempts in the first quarter. There he takes off. I don't know what the hell that just was. Looked like he was falling over, and then it was like, nope, got you. Another run. Good hole. Another, okay. That DPI slider's got to be so sensitive, you guys. Holy crap. I mean, they're not just running all over. I mean, but it's just balanced, right? Oh, no. Hey, I like that. They are looking like the Ravens right now. Like, I can't even, it's like we can't even test the passing because now they're finally running the rock the way they're supposed to. Look at this. The only thing we need to verify is that the completion percentage doesn't go back up to 85% every game. But how do we do that? They're running the rock. This is what they should be doing in a rain game. 3rd and 6. All right. We're gonna stay. We gotta stay man. Cover 2 man. We're gonna throw a little stunt at Lamar. I'm getting excited a little bit, you guys. Oh, he's wide open. And he's a 98, 99 overall, so we got to take that in. And they ran that play already and had a wide open. Oh my God. Okay, King Henry. There we finally stopped him a little bit. Troy Hill. 3rd and 7. All right, we're going to man up here. Got a sack. Nowhere to go. They ran that little stupid stick play, didn't they? Nope. Well, yeah, they did. They didn't. That's, again, issue with the AI. 3rd and 7. They called a play where not one single route was going to get them a first down. On the highest difficulty level possible. That's the AI. That's the AI. 7 yards, and they call a play where the furthest route downfield is 5 yards. What? Play action. And he scrambles. I mean, Lamar's being every bit Lamar, man. You take the passing away, and he's just taking off on you. They're running the ball successfully. I mean, look at this. I gotta go with a spy almost. Not quite at that point, but we're getting close. There we go. Henry alone, 10 carries in the first half. There we go. We got the 4-3 cover 1 contain. That's what we want right here. We're going to press. We're going to pinch. And we know Lamar's got some design runs. We know Troy Hill's got some runs. Oh, no. Oh, he slipped. Swap, knockdown. Let's go. Right, where can I get a... quarterback spy? What? Okay. Really would be nice if I could figure out where my damn QB spy plays were at. Oh my goodness, he was wide open. I didn't get a call play, so it's whatever this... was not trying to run cover too hard flat. Man zone, there's not a spy play in here. Okay. Gotta call spell. That was the right formation. Now they're in a 3-10. We can run 4-3 on this. Another run for Henry. Let's go, man. I need to have someone sit in the middle of the field in case he tries to run. I don't know where. I can't find a goddamn spy play. Another run. Okay. He's gonna take off and run on us. I would say very, very strong. All right, so they're gonna kick a field goal here. Lamar's 62.5%. We don't have enough looks to know what his completion percentage was really going to be, because he's only thrown it 8 times. Guys, we sacked him once? I mean, he went to throw it. I think there was 2 scrambles on there. So really 10 plus a sack is 11. He attempted 11 pass attempts in the first half. And Henry had 12 carries. And then you throw in Ricard has a carry, Hill, it's Justice Hill. I don't know why I've been saying Troy Hill. These two, there's 14 carries right here. Running backs. And then we know that Lamar had several read options designed runs. Quarterback power play, he scrambled twice. That long of 51 was a designed run. So we just witnessed the CPU Ravens run the ball more than they had pass attempts, even when you include passes that Lamar scrambled or he was sacked on. Because we only sacked him 1 time. So that's up to 9 attempts, and I believe he scrambled twice. That'd be 11 attempts. It's super sensitive, Jay. I had no idea how sensitive it was. I mean, I wasn't planning on going. No, they don't know. I wasn't planning on going this long, but I gotta see the second half. Because we played the full game against Drake, and the completion percentage was good. The rush attempts weren't honestly, they weren't great. They were 14. I mean, that's not anything spectacular. It's not something we should get excited about. We've been able to get around 10 to 14 previously. Granted, that second half they were down quite a bit. Hey, there we got a quarterback spy play. Here we go. 3rd and 4, 3rd and 5. Here's what I think people don't realize. I've been telling people that DPI impacts coverage and stuff like that for a while. People don't believe me. But I knew it had an impact. He's going to take off and run. I knew it had an impact on run pass ratio, but I didn't, or I should say run success. I didn't know it was like this touchy. We're getting the same suggested plays to it. It was 3rd and 5 and they ran 4 verts. I wish EA would take 4 verts out of the game. There's no logic behind when it's ran. This is a design run play from Lamar. Fumble in the rain. About damn time. They are running it more than they're passing it. They're going to run the ball right here too. Watch them throw it now, as I said that. We'll play zone, soft zone. Good run. Right up the gut, 3rd and 5. We got a man up here. And we're going to press. Cover 1 press. I don't even have to do anything. How did Bateman get so wide open? We're in man. And no one took him in the flat? Oh, okay. He got ran into. Yeah, the Bengals are like the ultimate, you know. They're the final boss. That's another designed run play. Holy smokes, you guys. 3rd and 7. I normally run man on this, but I'm going to sit in this Tampa too, and I'm going to protect the sticks because when we've been running man, they've been running these little quick things underneath, and they're getting it open. So I want to try to take that away and see what happens. He takes off and runs. He fumbled again in the rain. He needs to get down. There goes Hill. Michael says, I hate man coverage on bunch with two receivers close together due to bumping and other defenders or receivers. I feel you, and it could happen a little bit more when people are slipping and stuff like that. But we do see that happen in real life. So at the same time, I am okay with it. We do see, you know, guys getting open because they ran into, sometimes it's their own guy, sometimes it's the defender. You know, whatever the case may be, we do see that stuff happen every now and then. So ultimately, I am okay with it just because of that. Screenplay. Oh, I probably shouldn't have went that way. Alright, now they're going to throw a little bit. They're down 10. And we know that they've been running the ball all game, more than they've been throwing it. So now we can actually get a look at Lamar throwing it. And, nope, never mind. We're just going to let him run it, I guess. We need to have a spy on this dude. No spy plays anywhere. They just ran the ball down 10 in the fourth quarter with under 6 minutes to go. I like that. I mean, they're trying to catch us off guard. Good to know that they're committed to the run game. Oh, what a dot. And Andrews is gone. What a dot. All right, here we go. They ran it. Under 3 minutes left to go. They need a field goal, and they ran it, you guys. There we go. Man coverage. Got a spy. That's what I've been wanting. Nowhere to... Nope. There we go. Put a spy on him. Forced to throw. They still only need a field goal. We're going to sit back in the zone here. Lamar's got 3 touchdowns, 1 interception. But he's got those 2 fumbles on those scrambles. I don't know why they're coming out in 2. We're staying in a dime. I mean, they got a long ways to go to get in field goal range. They have no timeouts left. We're staying right where we're at here. We're gonna back off a little bit. We can give up. I mean, it's a rain. We can give up like 25 yards here and be okay, I think. He's just throwing it away here. That's the last thing you should be doing right now. Oh no! Ice him, whatever you want to call it. I can't believe he found a guy wide open right there. Yeah, I mean, we're not playing anything on offense, you know, but it's still, you know, interesting to see their offense go. We're gonna get a little extra. We're gonna get a little extra look. Before we continue, though, let's take a look at the regular stats. He's at 60. Man, had he missed that field goal, Lamar has 16 pass attempts. He's 10 for 16. I mean, 10 attempts, 189 yards. He's just big played us, right? But 62%. Derrick Henry has 18 attempts. Justice Hill has 4. So they have, just their running backs have 23 attempts. I did try to ice them. Did you not see me call the timeout? Did you not see the camera angle? I iced them. It didn't work. And Lamar, most of these are, I mean, half of these are design runs. Half of those are design runs. They have 100% attempted more rushing attempts, design runs, than they have design pass attempts. 100%. I forgot to go back to Super Sam. We'll do it right here. No, you're good. I was just letting you know I did it. I'm not an idiot. I called the timeout. We got the cool angle, but they made it. It wasn't that crazy of a field goal. You've seen from most accurate Ravens game you've seen from the CPU, right? And I'm wondering how much of it is due to the rain, or does that not have any impact on their run-pass ratio? And this is just like how they play with this setup now, which would be the most elite thing ever. And look at the run, the distribution between Henry and Hill. That was Hill's 5th carry. There's another design run. We were ready for it. We're gonna sit in the spy again, man. We've been burned by Lamar a few too many times. They're double teaming Myles Garrett. That's me. I can't get anywhere. And he threw it away. Nowhere to go. Almost sacked him. Watch me house call this to end the game. Even though I want to... Nope, we're not going to get a chance to. Good punt. Went out of bounds. I like it. Whatever happened in overtime, interception. Marlon Humphrey pick-sixed it for the end of the game. That was an insane game, you guys. Not a lot of plays ran, right, from the Ravens. When we looked at the numbers, he had 16 pass attempts. What was it, 2 sacks maybe? So that's 18 pass attempts. And then we looked at the rushes. It was 23 plus his 11 was 54 plays ran. So a few less plays than normal. But, I mean, part of that's, I don't know. They had a couple turnovers, too. So if you throw that into consideration. Ultimately here, every single stat we played against them on, he finished 11 of 18 for 61%. Derrick Henry, 18 carries, didn't get one in the overtime, but Hill did, so that's a pretty good split, honestly. He couldn't run the ball, Justin still could not run the ball for anything, but they still gave it to him. Ricard had 5. Lamar ran the ball, he looked like Lamar, man. They killed us on the read option, some scrambles. He was literally... This is such a Lamar game, man. 135 yards on the ground, and then only like 200, barely 200 yards passing, but 2 touchdowns. That's... We only sacked him 1 time. That's insane, you guys. I think that's where we want to build off. We had 2 good games. And we did tweak the Ravens one a little bit from the Patriots one. But I'm going to get off. I'm not going to run anymore. I'm extremely hungry. We've been streaming for, I don't even know how long we've been streaming now. A while? 4 hours. Sorry, I found out where to look to see how long we've been streaming. Longer than that, because that first stream was lagging. So we're at like 4 hours and 50 minutes. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten yet today. But what I think we can say is we locked in the All-Pro slider set if you weren't here the first hour and a half, maybe first hour of the stream. Locked in the All-Pro set. All Madden set. I am fairly... this is where I want to proceed. Everything that's been in the beta... But then DPI at 47. With the auto subs that we have and everything like that. I mean, there's a couple games left on the schedule here. We get the Bengals are at the last game here. But we get a couple games to test again. I won't waste time with the Raiders. I think it would be worth playing against the 49ers, the Bears, the Bills. All these games, except for the Raiders and Titans, I think are worth seeing how it holds up. That's what I think we'll do. And remember, Jay, the game against the Patriots was DPI 45, and then we just tweaked it to 47 a little bit. It's tough to say with the completion percentage because the second game was in the rain, but either way, even if that completion percentage was up a little bit, it's Lamar freaking Jackson. We can be in the 70%. We can be 75, 78%. That's, unfortunately, that's normal in today's NFL. What we don't want is to have every quarterback be at 80+% every single game. But shout out to Jay for even recommending DPI. We ended up not settling in on the number that he recommended, but we didn't even go down this path until he mentioned that. And this is how sliders are made, man. This is what happens. So all pro set is completely locked in. All Madden, I just need more confirmation on it. That's all it is. So, yeah, we're gonna roll. We're gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream. Appreciate every single one of you who came through and hung out, interacted with me, recommended some things, gave your feedback on what you were seeing. That's important. That matters. That's what makes these streams fun, man. So, thank you guys so much. We're gonna go ahead and take a break. I might be back later today. If not, we'll stream tomorrow for sure. I might do some testing off stream if I don't think I can get in another stream. But definitely made some progress today, and we're close. My goal is I want to have these finished by tomorrow so I can drop the video, and then also transition over to college football. And because college football is on Heisman, we're going to translate what we have from the all Madden set over there and see how that goes. So that being said, y'all, I'm gonna eat some food. It's 2 p.m. where I live. I'm hungry, haven't ate, only drank coffee. So we're gonna wrap this up, but I'm looking forward to you guys giving me feedback. For those of you who are YouTube members and have access to the beta, or just know from me showing stuff from last week's stream and today. And I'll also make some updates, post YouTube numbers and stuff like that. But anyway, we're gonna wrap this up, get these dropped for you guys, move on to college football, get a slider set out for there, so we have a couple final great months to enjoy before we move into 27. But anyway, until next time, y'all, peace.